Now, it's time for the second dungeon. Before I do the second dungeon, though, I do need to do some prep. So give me a second. Let's fix our ride pod really quickly. So the thing that I'm going to do now is that I'm going to go ahead and grab one of the monster transformations, since I didn't get it originally, but it's really good. It's probably the one that is potentially the best one. It's the dragon, the one that, you know, that rolls into you and shoots and stuff. That's the only one in the whole game that's decent because it has good range and it has good DPS, but it's still it's really slow. You'll see what I mean. But if we're gonna do this, then we might as well just, you know, follow through. I do need a gift capsule, which we're gonna go get. Yeah, those guys. In the meanwhile, let's go buy a bunch of the... Oh, wait, shoot. I forgot because I got rid of them. They're not there anymore. Whoops. What is it? Hold on. I could make the gift capsules if I want, but I forgot if they're a hassle to make or not. I do kind of hate how... Pretty sure the gift capsule is like a little bit earlier. I do kind of hate how the inventions don't actually ordered in alphabetical order. They're just ordered in the time that you made them. Well, I only need one, so you know what? Well, I need multiple though. Whatever. I'll bring them in real quick. I'll bring them in. By they, I mean just her. I think that's all I need to know. Need to grab Adele afterwards since we are going to be using her constantly for items. I mean, I like Sveta. It's not a bad game. It's fun. It is a little bit quirky, but I feel like if they just made it a whole subsection, it would be super fun. Like, imagine after you finish the stages, instead of having to like kill all the enemies to do the golf, they just have a whole new menu where it's literally the same dungeon, but now instead of killing enemies and getting the key item, it's just doing golf. I feel like that would have been a really good way of doing it. I definitely feel like that would have been way better. I don't even think I need that many, but sure. I feel like they definitely could have done so much better, that's for sure. I don't know why they decided to follow through with that kind of mechanic. Let's go grab Adele back. Right. Now let's go to the brain. So pretty much how this works is that each enemy has a specific thing. For the good old dragon, we need wind elements. Not crystals, not stone elements. This. So. That's it. Now we gotta go over and fight one really quick. I don't remember which one of these had dragons. Like in the beginning there was, I think the fire and ice has one, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me just double check, because I mean it's not that big of a deal. No, this one has fire and ice. We need to win one. Okay, there we go. Powerful yo-yo robots. The one that I want. Alright, we're just not finding it. Alright, I may have... There it is. Okay, so let's find a win one and hopefully we can throw this at it and it will be happy with us, so. Alright, thanks for the hit. Appreciate it. Here's one. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Right, we need it to roll into us. No, I whiffed it. Ah. That's okay. Okay, so. Yeah, there we go, I gave it. Alright. It's a little bit annoying, but we got it. Yeah, that's the thing also. You can miss and just completely ruin it. So, when it comes down to going for the... the diamond throw, yeah, you save before you do that, because if you miss, genuinely it is not worth it. It's not worth it. It is horrible. All right, so now we're all prepped for chapter 2. Although, we could do a little bit more prep work, because why not? So really quick, this is how it works. So pretty much, as you can see, all of these have stats. This one only has one attack, but that's fine. We're going to prep it up because we might as well do this little section. We're gonna go to the Moonflower Palace, and we're just gonna do the first floor. I'm gonna run this like maybe 3 times so we can have our little dragon a little bit more powered up than usual. And this is also how you would potentially level up your weapons if you really want to. Again, not a big deal, but it is something you can do. Hello? What the f? Alright. That was really odd. It didn't let me move or anything. Alright, so whenever you kill anything, you just quick swap. It's honestly better just to do this menu. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah. And then just repeat the process. So the idea of how this little dragon works, on the top right, you can see the meter. And this is the thing that sucks about this too. You have a time limit with the monster thing. So even though you're kind of safe, it's still problematic because you're on a limit. Really annoying. If anything, maybe I'll do this like 1 time. Maybe. But yeah, this is if I'm not doing the glitch. Or, this. I kind of do want to see, the steps. I don't even know if it's, like, well documented, but... It technically just takes the damage from your ride pods, so... I think I'll just do this once, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the other map is better, actually. I have no idea why this is missing so often. But so let's just find the key and just get out of here real fast. I already have it. Never mind. I guess before we leave, Let me see if I can actually find some documentation of the thing that I'm talking about. I don't think there is. I don't think I can find anything. I've seen it before, but wait, is it this? I think this might be it. No, it's not it. It's honestly kind of. I'm not even sure if it is really well documented or not, but I know of it. I've seen it. It's just an odd menu that I'm not 100% sure how it goes, but I know that you're supposed to enter into the help menu and then watch the video, which causes the game to bug out when you do the swap. But I don't know. Like I said before, I'm more hesitant on the idea of doing it purely because it's so visually disgusting. It's not that bad. It does, well, I guess it might be pretty bad actually. But whatever. Let's just do this one little mini dungeon really quick. Just to get a bit more experience, and then we'll move on to chapter 2's grind or whatever. But yeah, this is the most experience you can get in the game of current time, because, you know, this is the last dungeon we have locked. I don't know why I keep thinking it's in the third menu option. Yeah, this is one of the things that I recall doing ever so slightly. Doing third option. Yeah, the monster transformation thing, it does kind of suck. It's yeah, it's not fun. It's just really, I don't know, it's also kind of a drag. It gets pretty rough once you start getting further up in the chapter. I think like once you start hitting chapter 5 is when you start really noticing how terrible the damage is. You want to see how much damage this thing can push out right now? Yeah. So obviously this game does have the mechanic where your monster will not be able to do damage, or you won't be able to do any damage if you're too weak. You can't pierce the defense of the enemy. It's yeah, fun. Of course, with the potential glitch that I was talking about, you don't have to worry about that because it would take the damage of your tripod. I forget how long it takes for this thing to evolve. Is it like every 15 levels? But I guess if I have to be brutally honest, it does take a long time leveling up your stupid dragon or your monster badge. It really does take a long time. It's, if you're doing it casually and you're just killing enemies with your monster badge as you go through the game, it's still really slow because, like I said before, you get substantially way more experience as you go through the game, and the amount of time it takes you to potentially kill like a bunch of enemies in the other areas compared to just killing one of these guys and just swapping is kind of insane. Alright. That hurt. many times do you have to level up before it transfers? Oh, there we go. One. But you can see it's very, very slow with the amount of value it gives you for doing this. I am kind of really inclined to maybe learn that glitch, but I don't know. And purely the only reason why is, again, it's the amount of time it saves, but it genuinely does look really bad. I guess the good news is that there's not many stages that would force you to use the monster, but there is like maybe 20 or 30 stages that do. I think for my own sanity, maybe I will do it just to show it off. And if I can do it, that means I can somewhat teach how it's done. But I think I'll save that for later. For now, let's do stage 2. And stage 2 also has our favorite, fishing. So we'll see how the fishing goes. Let's see how it treats me. I can do 2 things also for the fishing, which I'm not 100% sure if I should or not, but just in case. Because when it comes to lure fishing, some people do have some trouble understanding the mechanic of the fishing rod. I know the game doesn't give you that much info on it regardless, so, you know, that's fun. So we'll see. Also forgot that Cedric is like all the way in the back. Alright. So now we officially start Rainbow Butterfly Wood. So already from here, we need 70 centimeters or more. And we need to use Monica. I can try to see if I can get lucky. Looking up something really quick. Alright, so chapter 2. I want to make sure there's no mimics that we have to take into account. So, okay. The Frightening Forest does not have any mimics. That's good. I'm just gonna full send it. There's no point in being scared of getting hit. Yeah, this is the reason why it's better just to leave this for the end. I wish it was viable to do this while you're going through the game, and I mean, to some extent, I guess it is, but it's just generally better to do this when you have later weapons, since you don't even have to build up on them. I think I'm going to transform so I can move a little bit faster. I could just go ride pod, but whatever. And again, there's no point in picking up the experience because it's slow. Okay, either there's only one more enemy on that one corner, or I missed them, and they were hiding in a corner in the big areas. That's gonna be fun. And no, okay, we're good. Did we get the time?
Looks like we got them all.
It was like 4 minutes. Yeah. Alright, what is this one? We have the ball here, and it wants me to go over that way. What? 2 shots for this? Excuse me? Okay, so this is the time where the game kind of screws you over. So because it wants me to shoot it like over. So what I'm gonna do, hopefully it doesn't go over the hedge, but I forgot there was water. Uh-oh. Well, it's right across, but I have to shoot it over this. Completely doable. However, I have to do the top spin technique. So we're going to aim up, and then I'm just gonna top spin it. Please, God. There we go. So yeah. So pretty much, like I said before, with the way that the gravity or the propulsion works, if you ever undershoot it, it will repel the ball backwards. And then as soon as it hits the floor, the top spin will kick in and it will roll into it. But again, I have seen the game be very finicky at times, and it's not the best. Okay, and now it's time for the nice, peaceful fishing. So, this is the part that's going to suck. So, the thing about fishing in this game, if there is a body of water, you can fish in it. However, ideally, if you can find water that is a bit more spaced out, like for example a lake or an ocean, you have better chances of getting fish there because it's deeper. I don't know, the game takes into account the distance between one to another, so there's that. I'm gonna do bait fishing for the beginning, or you know what, no, let's do lure fishing so I can show off like the mechanic per se. So first things first, we need to get the fish. We'll get minnow. And again, the fishing rod thing is pretty easy to do. There's really no like issue in doing it, but regardless, so This is not upgraded whatsoever. And from what I've seen and from what I read, again, everyone says the best stat to upgrade in general is resilience and flight. Because resilience just makes it easier to catch, and flight makes it so the further you throw it out in the water, if the water has depth, it will give you better fish. Other than that, there have been some people that state that strength is a good thing. Some people say that strength is useless, and I have seen a video where someone has everything maxed out except for strength and they got big fish, so that could be a true also. But yeah, time for the stuffer. So with the fishing involved now, hello? What? Whatever. So the way that fishing works, so whenever you throw something, okay, I'll explain what I was doing there for a second. So the way that lure fishing works, and it's kind of dumb, you need to move the stick 10 times. It doesn't matter what direction you move it. Originally, I will say this, was not what we wanted. But originally, what I have heard or seen, actually, I should start putting points into luck, is that some of these have specific patterns. And originally, when I read that up, I thought, you know, oh, that's the reason why I never got picks. But this is the reason why I don't like doing this. Okay, let me explain before I do this because it's a little bit weird. So pretty much, someone data mined the game and they said that all you need to do is move the stick 10 times. It doesn't matter what direction, but you have to move it 10 times in total. And then once you move it 10 times, you wait for a couple of seconds. If nothing bites, you tap the reel button and then you repeat the pattern. Basically, as long as you do 10 taps or 10 directions, doesn't matter which way, you're good. The reason why I do left and right is so I can do a mental muscle memory check. I do 5 left and then 5 to the right. I haven't really done this in a long time, so I'm actually counting, but normally the best way that I do this in terms of muscle memory is I do 4, 1, and then I do 4, 1. It's kind of weird to say it like that, but that's how I do it. Pretty much I just do 2s, 1, 2, 1. The problem is, though, is that a lot of times nothing bites, and that's actually a thing. Sometimes when you're fishing, even if you do everything correctly, the game will sometimes just make it where you're never going to get a bite. Why? Screw you. That's why. That's the reason why I don't like lure rods, because you have to constantly keep a mental note of how many times you do this. And if you don't move it 10 times, well, you're screwed. So yeah, it's really annoying in that department. People do say that it is more consistent to actually get fish that way. The lure rod does give you bigger fish. However, it's just generally, it's such a pain to do it. With the bait rod, the only thing I can say about it is that you don't have to do anything, you just wait there. Now, in the idea of how this works compared to the lure rod, I've said it before, it pretty much has the same concept. When you throw the bobber, it sometimes doesn't get anything. And then sometimes you just do that. Sometimes it just catches the fish. Of course, if you do that, you may end up getting some pretty small fish. Because of the bait rod is considered worse. You can do it. It would just be longer. That is the big problem. Now, again, there is potentially another glitch where you can replace the item that you're using to become any item. I'm not 100% sure on how it's done, but pretty much you replace the bait with the lures, and that's pretty much, you trick the game into thinking that you're using the rod, but you're actually using the bait rod. I could maybe try to see if I could figure out how to do it really quickly, but doubt it. It doesn't let you. Did I do it? I think I did it. Wow, that was pretty easy. Okay, so let's try this then. Alright, I'll explain how I did it. So all I did was I picked up the bait that was already placed in the slot of the bait rod, and then I swapped it with the lure. And then because it didn't let me apply it, I just canceled and it put the bait that I was already holding into the slot. So now I have that as the fishing thing. So yeah. So pretty much what this does, and at least it's to my understanding, I'm not sure if this is 100% true, but now because I'm using a lure bait on the bait rod, the mechanic of using or to catch a fish is still in the same premise as the bait rod. So I don't have to move it around. It gives me the probability of getting bigger fish, but I just don't have to move it. I think. I've seen this in practice and it does work. I just need a proof of concept right now and have a fish catch something, but yeah. Like I said it before about the fishing, it's sometimes when you throw it, it can give you a bite. The game can just decide that it doesn't want to give you a bite. It's pretty awful. I think for the bait rod, the best way you can do is just you throw it, you wait like maybe 10 seconds. If you see there's nothing going on, you just recast it. If this does work though, that means I can pretty much have the value of the lure rod without having to do the constant muscle memory for 10 taps, which would be really nice. But oh, it does work. Oh, we're so in. Wait a minute, we're so in. Wait, that's actually huge. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait a minute. Okay, so the proof of concept might actually be real. So you can get the benefits of the lure rod and not have to do the stupid moving thing. Oh my god, it does work. Okay, but it wasn't 70. All right, let's try it again. So proof of concept. I can't equip it right now. I go I equip it. I pick it up with square. I go over to the bait. I swap it. I cancel. That's it. Oh my god, it's so easy. Okay, so I'll do it again. So pretty much you equip your bait. You pick it up with square. You go over with the thing. You hit X. And then you just hit circle to cancel. And it adds the thing in there. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's super simple. It's kind of like the same concept as the duplication for the fishing tank. But yeah, no, this is huge. This just made fishing for me like 100 times less annoying. This is actually so good. I mean, we still have to kill time and just wait, but now I don't even have to worry about moving the stupid stick around. That's so huge. Oh my god, and it does work. Nah, that's actually so good. I'm so happy right now. You have no idea. So many times. I mean, like I said, I've only done this twice, but oh my god, it was so annoying. So good. It's actually so good. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep upgrading. I'm gonna upgrade grip now. I'm so happy right now, you have no idea. This is so good. It's so simple. But yeah, now it's pretty much just waiting. Not much else I can really say about this. This is the most benefit I can get right now. But yeah. Yeah, if nothing bites after a while, just reel it and just throw it back. Not much else. Okay, this one might be it. This one is definitely filling up the bar very quickly. No, I was off by 2. That sucks. Yeah, this is the fun part about fishing. It's sometimes you just are off by a few. Nothing else you can do. I don't think this one is it. So the fishing in general of this game, there's not many chapters that require it. The only chapters that have fishing, thankfully, yeah, that's not it. The only chapters that have fishing is this chapter, chapter 3, and then chapter 4. After that, there's not much else. So, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. At least the nice thing about, well, I don't know if I could say the nice thing, but if you get really unlucky, your fishing rod technically will get leveled up in the meanwhile, so I guess that's the one benefit, but yeah. Not much else to say, really. This is literally the fun parts of the metal stuff. To be honest, during these sections, there's really not much to do. I want to say that maybe I could try to do some research, but I already done most of my stuff. This is generally one of those situations where it's just a waiting game. Is it? I haven't heard about it. I guess. It just sucks so hard. I'm trying to think of what I can do on the side while waiting, but there's not really anything in mind. Okay, we're getting really unlucky right now. This is the fun part about fishing. That sometimes you just don't get bites. I don't know. I do feel like at some points I understand the mechanic of what they wanted to do with fishing to make it feel realistic, but I'm gonna be honest, I probably enjoy more arcadey fishing. Like I wouldn't mind if it was just constant biting every time you throw it, because why not? I don't think this one's it either. It's not. No! Fuck! No! Oh, that's so bad. I was looking at my phone and I was about to like... God. Alright. This one, not 70. But yeah, this is just a reminder. This is how it's supposed to do. I mean, I guess I can get lucky, but yeah. I guess. Yep, just waiting for the 71. Any minute now. Oh, this might be it. Wait, this might be it. Oh, this has to be it. This one's a huge one. All right. Have to be very careful. Yeah, this is the reason why upgrading resilience would be very nice. You don't have this kind of situation. Although, to be fair, you don't need resilience, although it would just take longer. Nice! We got it! We're free! For this one stage, we still have a lot more to go. God. For free. Yeah. I hate the fact that legitimately it does not matter because it's going and we still need to do more. That took forever. God, that's awful. Wait, I thought I used the right pod. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I don't know if there's a fishing a fishing medal for every single stage. I hope not, but if there is, well, I mean, we already know how that's gonna go. Oh my god, there is. Oh my god, there is. 8. There's only one stage that doesn't have fishing. Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Okay, well. Let's have some fun. Alright, so using only items, pretty much the same standard story. Go ahead and do it. I did not. Oh. That's so huge that I got that on the first try. Yeah, moles are pretty annoying to kill because, well, you know. I also didn't bother to check to see if there was a well, we need a key regardless. Huge. Please let this be the key, the branch. No, it's not. I don't know how it even missed me. That was odd. You know what? I should probably use Max and see as faster I'm moving and everything. Did a quick swap. Slot items. Ooh. Oh, nice. I didn't have to go to the area.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. What's this one? We have to put it over. Oh, what the f. I don't know about this one. So ideally, I could full send it over the hedge, right? I could do that. But the problem about doing that is that, well, there might be a scenario here where we do not make it over perfectly. I believe. Do you think I can like thread the needle? But there's a stupid pond there though. Oh my god, do you think I can thread the needle? I kind of want to do it. Oh, I think I might have accidentally full sended it. Oh, that's so beautiful. No, wait. Okay, that was almost a good shot. Okay, well. Hopefully I didn't hit too hard. Whatever. It did what it wanted to. But yeah, that's the reason why doing the top spin attack is kind of a little bit rough. You sometimes don't get the perfect bounce back, but it did the job. It changed color, so nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay. And now time for our favorite pastime. Fish. How much do I need here? I need 65. Great. Well, you know what time it is. Well, it depends on what you think, because this might be peaceful, but it's also potentially somewhat rage-inducing if you're waiting for so long. I'd much rather get bite than just sit here doing nothing, but... Again, it literally comes down to just if the game wants you to get a bite or not. It's genuinely annoying, but I mean, now that I'm aware of it, it's not as bad. But yeah. I think that's it. I needed 65, no? Nice. Not terrible. That wasn't that bad. But yeah, it kind of sucks that every single one of these stages require a fish, so it is what it is, I guess. Monica's magic. 46 centimeters is not that much. You know what I should do? I should probably buy some powder so I can repair my stuff. Oh, I think I do have it already. Pretty sure I preemptively bought a few. Oh, where's the antidote? I hate when they do this. That's the annoying thing about undead enemies. They sometimes can reanimate. They have like a small chance after you kill them to just not die.
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, time to play some golf. 2 shots. What? Oh no. I don't... Do you think I can full send it? My god, what if I shoot it? I don't think there's any trees in the way, but I might go in the water. I'm full sending it, whatever. Oh my god, that's still perfect. What? Okay. What color are you? Dude, honestly, I think I'm just gonna full send it. It's gonna miss. Dude, it was so perfect. There's no way. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah. Time for our favorite fishing. How much do I need here? I mean, it doesn't really matter. 46. That seems pretty doable, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's really satisfying doing those kind of shots out of nowhere. Yeah, so basically we're doing an inventory glitch. It's actually very simple. It's more so it's just a coding error, but it basically gives you the properties of the lure and you're using the bait rod. The only difference is with the way that the game acknowledges it. The lure itself gives you bigger fish in general, but the lure rod, wow, we got it like exactly. The lure rod, wait, what? It has to be bigger. It was 46, wasn't it? Wait, it was 46, not 45. Okay, that's a little bit troll. All right, so I'll show. It's really simple. All you do, you equip the bait. You pick it up with square, which is just the pickup button. You go over to the lure. You pick it up, and then you cancel. It puts back one bait into the slot because you were already holding the bait originally, and then you just cancel and then it goes into there. And by doing this, because you're using the bait rod, you'll have to constantly move the stick around in order to make the fish try to bite it, since the bait rod is just your standard throw and then wait. But you get all the benefits of the potential getting a bigger fish, so it's really nice. If you use the lure rod, you're basically consistently moving your stick around for like 10 times before you wait for a fish. All right, there we go. Now we got one. Yeah, it's really nice. All right, next one. We finished this one. This one is 50. Attack all enemies using the right paw. That's pretty simple. And yeah, I'm gonna save every time I do this. I don't want to have some freak accident where I have to do it again. It's gonna be such a pain if that ever happens. Trying to turn on the map. Should definitely do the thing that I was doing beforehand just to make sure there's no mimics, but being a little bit lazy. Okay, well, hold on, that's a problem. Oh, there we go, we got him. I basically have to shoot them when they're jumping so I can get a shot in. You know, I'm still unsure if I'm going to end up finishing this before the new game drops. If I do, it's going to be kind of... It's going to be kind of rough because I don't really know what else we can do to kill time. Oh my god, there's that one enemy that I didn't see at the bottom left. No, we need a stupid thing. Ah, no, we got the stupid thing. I even noticed there was a locked door. Ugh. Please. Thank you. No way, there was a mimic. Ah, I hate that. That's such a... Ah, I should have known. Man. This is why it's good to pre-check to see if the dungeon has mimics or not. We might have to redo this just because of my laziness. Sick. Very cool. I could have sworn I tried opening these, but I guess I was wrong. Let's see if I got the time. I did, thankfully. 3 shots. I have to go across the map. Ooh. I mean, I could technically full send this, no? This has to be the play. Are the branches in this game actually things? All right, full send, please make it. Ooh. Okay. Is it the right color? Ooh, it's the right color. Nice. Target spotted. Send it. Boosh. Beautiful. Nice. Always nice when it goes smoothly. And now the only thing left, let me double check something. So I did, this is a geostone. Okay. We need 50 centimeters. Well, time to go fishing. There's a big area over here, but I don't think that's for water. Right. Back to the good old fishing. Yeah, that's not it. So is there anything you guys want to talk about in the meanwhile? Okay, this one might be it. This one definitely is bigger. Oh, that was close. Yeah, this one definitely is the one. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. What game would you guys like to see next if there was a potential of like picking out something else? Because I mean, the next coming days we're gonna have so many games to play. Granted, it's going to be mostly Souls-like, turn-based RPG, and then a little bit of horror. I mean, we have time to kill until Thursday. Thursday is the day of the new release, and then after that, by the time I finish that game, we'll have multiple games to play, so it'll be, yeah, it'll be completely fine. Okay, this area doesn't have any mimics. I don't have to pick anything up. That's what I was looking for. I'm pretty excited for Resident Evil, I'm not gonna lie. I just hope I'm not that much of a wuss. You know what? Maybe I've become a better person after playing Silent Hill F. Maybe I've built up more tolerance, because I was consistently tense while playing that game. There's no way Resident Evil will put me in that same state, right? Right? I feel like, well, I mean, for me, I didn't like the whole sound, and then the potential, like, areas where there was like, oh shit. I didn't notice there was a stupid door. My god, I'm playing this so awful. Please give me stick. I don't know. I personally think I wasn't. The combat for the new Silent Hill, I know some people have said things like it was whatever, or one thing or another, but I don't know. Near the end of the game, it did become more of a combat game than anything else, especially with how much enemies they were throwing at you and all that. But I don't know. I genuinely didn't like the sections where there was really closed spaces, and I just didn't like it, man. I don't like the feeling of having enemies like walking around like that. It's hard to explain because I don't really care about that in Dead Space. Well, I guess in Dead Space I feel more comfortable because of my weapons.
All right.
Technically in Silent Hill, you're just walking around with like a bat. All right. Oh, we got a no. Okay, hold on. We didn't get a freebie, but I have to. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, we need to do the top spin trick. This may go horribly wrong. How am I gonna do this? Please. Please. Please, 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 please. No, I did it wrong. No, that's why I hate doing the top spin trick. Ah, that sucks. Damn it. Oh well. We need to do 60. That sucked, honestly. I guess next time I'll just try to shoot it a little bit less. Damn it. Thursday is Code Vein 2. Oh, this one seems like it might be it. I think this one might be the fish. What do you mean I wasn't into Souls-like? I've played already like a bunch of Souls games, but I'm not that much into the ones that are like slow. Like I don't like playing Dark Souls. like it at all. I played Dark Souls, but again, it's just to try it out. But yeah, it was too slow. I really do like the other ones that are more fast-paced, like Bloodborne. Neo is pretty good. I had a bit of fun with Elden Ring and Night Rain. So yeah. But ever since Night Rain came out, I have been playing it a lot, on and off. And I'm kind of a little bit burnt out on the idea of playing Souls-like, but I mean, it's the new games that are coming out, so I might as well. I can't really do anything about it. Alright, well, we gotta do that stage again for good old golf. To be fair, I don't play horror games, and I still play horror games for you guys. It's just I do it every 1 year, or every... what? I do it once every year. Mainly because there's not really that many good horror games, to be fair. Most of them are just kind of like thrown in, whatever, but... you know. Good old Resident Evil. The only thing is that once we do end up going into another drought, I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I genuinely... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Last time we had a drought, we did Final Fantasy X for 100%. Which, kind of like the same idea as this game, where it's pretty enjoyable throughout the whole thing, and then you hit the monster arena. And then you have to farm for like hours for items so you can max out the whole sphere grid for all characters, which literally takes like straight up 30 minutes of constant menuing for no reason. You know, that kind of fun stuff. I remember I tried jumping into Final Fantasy X too afterwards, but I just couldn't do it. I got burnt out. So I don't know. I did say at one point that we could do a Yakuza-thon, but I don't really know. I feel like that's genuinely not worth it. For the amount of investment in terms of time, I don't think people really care that much about it. Three shots and I have to go across the map? Like, I have to do this. I have to actually go across the map. There's no way. Dude. There's no way. Can you imagine this shot? How crazy this is? There's no way I get this, right? But what if? What if? Oh, please! Oh no. It's behind this damn tree. There's no way. There's no way. This is so unbelievably scuffed. Do you think I can do it? There's no... I have to cut it. I have to cut... Okay. There's no way this... if I get this, I will... This will be the best shot of my life. Wait a minute. Okay. Relax, just relax, just relax. Please. Oh, no. What? It was going. If there wasn't a hole there, it would have been sucked in. Yeah, I would say probably, in my opinion, the most annoying map to do this is this map. Because the thing is, unlike the sewers, this map, you can launch the ball to the other side, and the game is, well, the game knows you can do that, but the trees are kind of random, and you can't really control if the lineup is going to be, you know, available or not. So can be a little bit annoying. You know, I have thought about potentially going and doing like a Pokemon Coliseum playthrough, but yeah. I genuinely have no idea what we can do for the time that we have for droughts. Apparently I'm missing an enemy. Must be hiding in a corner or something. All right. Time for golf. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh. The ball is not in the same spot. Okay, well this seems pretty doable. We're just gonna shoot it. Go on. Perfect color. Nice. And we send this. Boom. Alright, nice. I don't know if I'm really caring that much about a high guard. If anything, I'll probably watch someone play for a little bit, but doesn't really seem anything special to me. Could be wrong. Although, to be fair, my friends still want to play Marvel Rivals, so... Attack all enemies using only items. Great. I mean, if it happens, it happens. It's not gonna, you know, make me lose any sleep. Actually, I should probably get more items really quick. I haven't tried out the new hero, but regardless, I mean, I know Rivals is pretty fun. Somewhat. The only negative thing about Rivals is that apparently the devs have now added bots with costumes or something to normal lobbies, so now you're getting matched up with more bots and they're trying to hide it, so it's kind of annoying. And you can't even quit those matches apparently, because then it basically just puts you, it bans you from queue. That's fun. If you don't lose the 4th game. I mean, either way, I play mostly competitive since you don't have to worry about that kind of situation. But still. Okay, good find. Ah, shit, I forgot these guys. Oh no. What's the best way of doing this? Oh shit. Okay, I have to like throw it under it. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, but at least when you're playing on comp, you're kind of, I don't know, it feels, I feel like I have more fun playing it like that. Let me see if I can get these two that follow me. Nice double. I mean, it just depends. It's pretty fun playing Spider-Man. A lot of people like watching people play Spider-Man. Cannot be serious right now. It depends on the character you play, honestly. Dude! Oh my, I'm losing it. There's no way it just... I'm about to lose it. Dude. Holy shit. That was insane dodging from him. That was awful. Ooh. Finally got my first coin. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I'm throwing. Literally, I'm throwing. I try to quickly turn around, aim, and did not do it. I know, it's just I don't really care that much about Rivals anymore. I mean, I think they may have made it better on matchmaking, but once you get to higher ranks, it's really hard to find people. And I just get bored. Yeah, don't worry. I've seen it. Even says the good old meme 6-7. What a hero. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
You know what 6-7 is? It's just a stupid like joke. As in like it doesn't mean anything. You remember how back then, way back when, people used to make the funny meme E. Remember that? It's basically the same shit. I think I'm just gonna try to make it over there. I was gonna say you better go back in the course because I'm about to throw this shit across the map. Well, I'm not gonna full send it, but actually, is that a hole? Oh, this is kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit bad. Fuck. Okay. We're in a bad spot now. Dude, I'm just gonna... Why just send it? Hold on. Those are trees. That's a huge ass... Oh. If I... Okay, hold on. If I shoot it over... It's gonna go red, but... If I can shoot it over this one tree... I mean, it's fine. You don't have to understand it. It's better not to. Oh God. Oh. Wait, does that count? I've never had that happen before. Well, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, man. 3 times in a row. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It is literally impossible this is gonna work. I do not have confidence in myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have confidence. There's no way this... If this somehow makes it... There's no way. 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 You know, the crazy part is that actually was not a bad shot. If I still had one, I would have been like right in front of it. I mean, I guess we could technically try again. Why do people say that it's on the 30th of January? Isn't Code Vein on the 27th? No, I haven't. I haven't tried the Trails Gun. I played one of them, but that was about it. February is stacked. I'm happy that. Oh god. Hold on. Yeah, the whole late December into January, there was like nothing. Kind of an annoying little drought. No idea what that is, but no. Big wrench. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a lot of fun with the new games that are coming out. I think the one game that I'm probably gonna end up doing multiple playthroughs of probably is going to be Resident Evil, since usually those games have the MO of having to beat them several times, just because, you know, they're kind of a nice quick little game. Alright, let's hope that we get a good golf. I also don't play horror games, but I do it as an exception because I know you guys like seeing someone that legitimately is a wuss. Like, that's a pretty good shot, no? What? Okay, listen here, game. I don't know what kind of bullshit this is, but you better stop. Don't do this to me. Bro, I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. Alright. Good enough. I don't know about that number. Could say that that would be a thing, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of games will get either canceled or something along the lines of just being delayed. Good enough. Alright, it's time for some fishing. How many do we need? 66. What an odd number. I mean, even if or not, it's still... I'm trying to think, is poison a good thing to add to my weapon? I don't think there's anything particularly that. There's not really anything good either. Doesn't really do anything. I'm trying to think in case like there's a special situation where like a challenge medal would like ruin it for you, but yeah, I guess there's not really any downside. The only downside would be the healing one. If you put healing, then you would not be able to get the healing medal. Yeah, but the problem is that if you have that on a weapon, you can't get the medal for healing. Because there's some medals where you can't heal, and if you're absorbing, that counts as healing, I think. I think the only medal that I care about is getting more experience, other than that. It was actually a pretty big one. Whoops. Is it only? I feel like it's... I know for a fact I've gotten healed by the coin flip and it didn't give me the healing medal. So I don't know if it also counts for the healing based on weapon. Regardless, I mean, there's not really much necessary need for that shit. I mean, the game's not that hard. The fact that I'm not getting a single bite sucks. Cool, cool. So I guess we just don't get bites. About time. I don't know if this is gonna be 66. It seems like a big one, but I don't know if it's gonna hit that number though. Not even close. Here we go again. I don't think this one is either. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we got it. We can finally leave. Yeah, we can finally leave. Let's save also while we're at it. Back only using the ride pod, pretty simple. Oh wait, I didn't bother to check to see if there's mimics. I don't think this one has mimics. If it's the legendary killer snake, then we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Moment of truth. Okay, it's right across, and it wants me to shoot across. Great. Well, I can kind of send it from here, honestly. That's actually not that bad. Nice. All right, time to fish. So we need how many? 49. Should be pretty simple. I think this might be the fish. Nice. Alright, that went pretty well. Apparently this next one doesn't have any mimics, although it has one king. Clear without healing, that's pretty simple. We need a key regardless, so... Yeah, it's probably a good idea to just pick up any chests regardless. Unfortunate. Oh, you know what game I did think about also doing? Digimon World 3, but... I don't know. Digimon World 3 in general, just playing the game is pretty straightforward. There's a lot of backtracking, but other than that, not anything super crazy about that game. Okay, I could have sworn I read that there was a King Mimic here. Whatever. Three shots? What? Oh my god! It's over there? Nah. This is wrong. What? There's no way. This is actually gonna be a rough shot. Brother? What was that? Oh god. At this point, we might as well just full send it across. No? Surely that is the right option, no? I think that is the right option. That's so much. There's no way. Oh god. There's a tree in the way. Dude, come on. You're really gonna put me in this scenario? Alright, at this point, we just have to shoot it at where it needs to go. Whatever. Is that a tree? That looks like a tree. I'm just gonna shoot it from here and I'm gonna curve it. Yeah, whatever. Like it's gonna matter. Alright, have fun. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, no, that's about as much as well as it can go, really. That sucked. Whatever. Let's get out of here real quick and retry. That's an awful shot that they put me in. Let me double check, because I swear it said there is a King Mimic, but am I wrong? Yeah, it says there is one King Mimic. Odd.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Great, another poison. Okay, that's pretty lucky getting 2 clowns in one stage.
Here you are.
Although, pretty worthless item. There is a King Mimic. Okay.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Let's see how long this takes. 3 shots. And it's across. I think I just throw it over here. Yeah. that sucks. I wanted to be red. And it's really close to the wall. I can lob it. Ooh. I mean, that's still pretty good. Nice. Alright, time to go fishing. I don't know if there's any good spot. There's a pond at the top. Oh, this one's pretty good. How much do I need? 50. I don't know if this one could be 50, but we'll see. Nice. Alright, first try. It feels so nice doing the fishing and then having it just do that. To be fair, the first fishing mission does make you do too much. It's like 70s. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Also, we can do this too now. I have, I think, enough metals, so let me do this really quick. So what I'm about to do is called the name card glitch. A lot of people call it a glitch. I don't know if it, I mean, I guess it can be. I feel like it's more of a reward for doing the actual metals, but you can change the name of your weapon into another name of an actual weapon, and it will give you the weapon. So, very helpful. I'm gonna do it with Monica right now. You got her best weapon. Not necessary right now, but I might as well get it right now. I'm gonna also save at before doing it, just in case I mess up the spelling. I even have any other sword for her? I think I might have thrown away the other weapon. Whatever. 54. How much is this one? 53. One's that? Oh, it has more stats. We'll change that weapon. Oh. This is it. Did I miss? Wait, did I wrote it wrong? Oh. Isn't it called The Island King? Oh. Or well. Let me reset the game, I guess, in the meanwhile. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. What is the spelling for? Let me see. Pretty sure it's called like that, but is it not capitalized? Or is it just called Island King? I think it's just called Island King. I don't know why I thought it was called The, but then again. Yeah, there we go. I really thought it wasn't... Whatever. If you look at the stats, it changes it to the base weapon, so yeah. Alright. The other item that I could get is the armlet for her. Oh yeah, let me see if there's any mimics here. Oh shit. No, there's not. Alright, now we can just straight up run to it. We do need it. I even noticed on the map that there was a... Well, I'm hedging my bets that one of the chests on the other side is gonna have the branch. Or nothing. Um... Why do I always think that the third option is the one that I need for changing the character thing? It's an odd muscle memory thing.
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, time for some Gulf. You think I could just like full send it from this angle here? I mean, that looks kind of good, no? Oh, dickhead. That's the annoying thing. It definitely works, but I mean, that's still kind of, well, it would have been good if it was red, but okay. Okay. Easy. Nice. And now we enjoy some fishing. One might be it, actually. Nice. First try. You'll love to see it. Alright, so we did all this. We're missing 3 stages. Not bad. Not bad. The only time this whole stage was kind of rough was at the beginning because of the fish just being dumb, which is both literally just completely luck, but whatever. Let me double check to see if this doesn't have any mimics. I don't want to have a situation. This does have mimics. Okay. This has 2 mimics. Ooh. The dark one's nice. I forget, what does a dark point do again? Does it make you lose HP whenever you throw out an attack, but it makes it stronger? Right? It's something like that, no? I don't remember if it's like 5% of your HP or if it's like a set damage value. I technically need to make room. Okay, so it's right across, and it's a giant ass tree. Okay, this doesn't look good, I'm gonna be honest. This definitely is one of those situations where the game just wants you to lob it, but there's like there's nothing. There's nothing I can do here. I can maybe lob it and make it go right. Go hit him with one of these. Oh my god, that was so perfect, but why didn't it hit? Oh, that's such a shame. Actually, that is such a shame. That was perfect. That was so perfect, man. And now it's not the right color. It's over. It didn't change color, dude. I got robbed. I got robbed. It should have changed color, but it didn't. That's like the perfect example of what I meant by sometimes the game just wants to do some finicky stuff. That is so dumb. And that was such a nice shot too. I don't know why the first, well, whatever. If the first shot was like the second shot, there would have been no problems. Shouldn't be any more mimics, actually. I think I already killed 2. Alright, let's see if we got a good one. And it's across. Again. Well, I will say I could shoot the ball from here and then we have a clean shot. That's a little bit too much oomph. Well, that is way too much. Alright, no, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, not bad, not bad. Be a pretty much straight shot. Nice. Okay, now for fishing. How much do we need? 54. That's not bad. It's going pretty well. Nice, first try. Max's right-hand weapon. Oh. It's called what? Something rare here. Okay, there's no mimics, so we can just go straight through. Not bad. Also, there's no fishing in this one, so nice. Give me a second, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay. I actually might add the dark emblem or whatever to the hammer. Although I'm a little bit afraid of how much health damage it takes. I did save. I'll see if it makes a huge difference, because the only thing I'm worried about is that it might take too much, it might do too much damage to me, I mean. But to be fair, it doesn't take that many hits to kill something. And I can also heal. So brother, getting peppered right now. Wait, no, I think I just kicked them by accident. Did I? I think I did. I saw the animation. Yeah, fun fact, if they are on the ground and you attack, you kick, and that technically doesn't count as your weapon. Dude. What is this hell? And I just, no, that definitely did not count. Good. Did I save the game when I... Fuck, I don't remember. I have to redo this regardless. Yeah, that's the one thing that really sucks about this kind of scenario. If you deflect an attack, a projectile, and it goes back and hits them, it's over. I don't think they're gonna be doing anything like that for this, honestly. It's as hard as a cope as the one for Sony potentially making a remake of Bloodborne or Infamous. Just not gonna happen. At this point, though, I mean, I don't know. There was a time where they just were remaking every single game just to, like, say that they're releasing new games, but that kind of trend died a while ago. think I might give it the poison coin and the dark coin. Where is it? Hello? Go. Right. Can I wear the sun armor now, or is that too much? Okay. Nice. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I gotta be very careful during this since the pixies are pretty annoying. I have to be very careful. Players. Alright, we'll see how this works. Can you, like, come down here? I don't want to hit him with a charge attack, because if I do... Come on, man. I think I'm just gonna poison the other one if I can help it. I'm just gonna run over here again. Is he poison? No, he's not. No, I kicked him! Oh my god. What the f... You gotta be kidding. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna poison them, and then I'm gonna run. Screw that. They're not worth it. This is actually when poison does work pretty well for these annoying moments. I even see... Well, it's kind of hard to tell when they're knocked down, but... Yeah... I'm not really noticing the extra damage on the dark, but whatever. It's not anything terrible in terms of damage. Okay, it's poison. I'm gonna leave it. Hello? What's on? And this is gonna go pretty annoyingly. You gotta be kidding! Yeah, this is probably the one of the potential things that's really fun about doing these challenge is that you have to be so careful, because if you just swing, the projectile could be literally thrown back and it just makes the whole run a fail. If I end up seeing any of those pixies, I have to fight them one-on-one. Great, maybe gooey. I can set him up to poison. That's like the best case scenario, because then I can just run away and come back later. Well, I guess that was bound to happen at one point, right? Poison. That's what I was looking for. Okay, he still needs a bit of time to cook. I'm not a huge fan of the enemies at the end here. They seem like they're all grouped up, which is concerning. Yeah. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Okay. I don't know why I quick swap. Am I really about to deal with this shit right now? I know he's poisoned, but I kind of want to just kill him. Get him out of my damn head. trying my best not to like accidentally. That's the wrong button. Not to hit the projectile. Where the hell's this stick? I literally saw a stick and do I not have it? Do I not have it? I don't think I have stick. Might have been mistakenly thought that I got the stick from the other run and then yeah, probably. I swear I got a stick in this one. Never mind, never got it. I don't know if I'll beat the timer, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Drag. Hopefully the final enemy is not a pixie. It is, isn't it? Dude, just come over here. It's so annoying. There we go. I have to be extra careful. Alright, that should do it. I'm most definitely sure that I did not accidentally ricochet anything, unless it was at the very end and I couldn't see it behind the tree. Okay, well, we got the thing, but we didn't get the, you know, whatever. Across the map again. I mean, I could shoot it between the trees here. The only problem is there will be potential hazards. Is that a giant ass wall? That's a giant ass wall, no? I'm pretty sure I saw that correctly. There is a wall. Dude, that is the thickest tree I've seen in my life. It is built like a brick wall. There's no way I'm gonna get this. Like, actually, it's impossible. The only thing I can do for, like, funny joke is... we'll send it. Ironically went better. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Hopefully we get a better luck. See how annoying it is to kill these guys. Well, as long as they dive into you. Do the bait them. Hello? I'm sorry, is this guy invincible? Yeah, I don't know why sometimes the chain gun has this kind of weird quirky thing going for it. Ah, stupid. Didn't see the web. That's problematic. Come on. Come on. Alright. You wanna play that? You wanna play that game? We'll play that game. Play. Alright, we got everything. Only one enemy left. Let's go get him. Honestly, the laser's not bad because of the way that the bullets do hit multiple times, which is really nice, but I don't know. It is also very slow when it comes down to like shooting immediately. So so it's better to use a chain gun, but if it's a one enemy thing, might as well let it rip. Alright, let's see if we can get... Okay, good RNG. I like it. Alright, let's do a little pop fly. Right? So, right here, we're gonna pop it. And we're gonna top. And it's gonna go straight in. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now we go for fishing. Oh wait, this doesn't have fishing, right? Okay, we can move on. Is this sword even good? It's nice. Okay, this one has fishing, but this is also the final area for chapter 2. So not bad. Let me double check something before we move on. Scary tree. This has 4 mimics and 1 king mimic. Well, that sounds fun. And it has to be cleared with a monster transformation. Oh boy. This might not be doable right now, because I might be too weak. So let's find out. Because this mission or this area is considered somewhat endgame. All right. Immediately, it's a king mimic. Yeah. The only thing I can maybe try doing is figuring out how to do that glitch right now. I'm literally trying to figure out this glitch on the fly right now, but I think you're just supposed to cancel and like... No. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how to... Maybe it's dependent on the character? Nah, I don't know how to do it. I mean, I could try right now to look it up really quick, but I don't think almost anyone has legitimate info about it. Let me just do one quick little search just to see if I can pull it off or not. I don't think I can really do anything in particular. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. I can't get the info. I'm sorry. I can't get the info. The only way I could potentially maybe figure it out is if I just start experimenting. Literally just keep messing around until I figure out what is the thing, because I know for a fact that you have to open the menu of the help video. The help video basically gives you some sort of setup where it makes the game bug out, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. It has something to do with mixing up menus, and then the game, when you hit the ride pod, at least I think, you don't actually go on the ride pod, but the game understands that you trigger the ride pod. In the perspective of that, I have some minor idea, but yeah. As much as I hate to say this, I think I'm just gonna have to farm levels. There's literally nothing else I can do. I do have one other potential idea, but they just have so much health that would not be viable. They have like over, what, 900 HP? They definitely take more than 8 shots. I'll try again to see if I can maybe pull it off. We're in a bit of a pickle here. You know what? I think I can do it as long as I curve it. You believe? You believe? I don't. What the f... How did that even go? That whole thing, I didn't even get the 4-minute count or the other thing. All right, let's just do a little bit of experimenting, because again, it's not very much doable right now, but I'm just gonna do it with this one just in case it matters or not. So we go to help, watch the video, let the video play out for a few seconds, end it. Then the question is, you just go here, you hit yes and no. No. I think I'm gonna have to just do a bit of labbing myself because no. I legitimately I think it's better if I just do that testing myself. Okay, so the final stage we can't do because our monster is way too weak. Which is, yeah, that's gonna be probably one of the things that make this little section fun and annoying. Again, I just also looked up to see what would be the better potential place to level up. Apparently the one that says defeat the undead at the Moon Palace is confirmed that it is way better. So I guess let's do a little bit of a jump over just to see how much it gives us. Crush the undead. What? Did I... Weird. Oh, there we go. How did I... Jesus. But yeah, this is apparently the best spot to get the points. It would be better if we had the coin so we can upgrade our character more, but whatever. So again, let's just let's just see how much we get for doing this, because that is a disgusting corridor that I just saw. I hate how I keep hitting make instead of... But this part, I kind of forgot about how tedious this part is if you actually... well, you need to level this, because then it's impossible for you to even do anything against, like, the fights. But... Yeah, it's really not fun. I would probably argue this is probably the worst part of the game. Now that I really think about it. Because no matter what, even if you play the game well, this part is just so extensively long. And that's with getting like decent experience. This is really rough. I think as much as I would love to say that what am I doing? As much as I would love to say that I would do this legitimately, I think if I do figure out how to do the seg glitch, even if it's visually disgusting, I think it is worth the time save. The only issue, like I said before, is that I have to... I'm gonna have to legitimately try to figure it out while watching someone do it. And potentially, at that point, you know, I'll be able to actually tell people how to do it. Because again, it's not even something that's well documented, but I have seen someone do it, and I know it's possible. But I think maybe it's only done with a specific monster. That's the other thing. The monster that I'm using right now, this is the monster that you would use in a casual playthrough, because it is somewhat good. It's just, it takes forever to level. Besides the point of leveling, though. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, wait, no, I think I know what it is. Ooh, wait. I think it just clicked. I think it just clicked. Hold on. Maybe it is, maybe it does have to do something with the said monster, but... Hold on. I need to know what the other one is. I can't remember if it's a spirit or the other one. Okay, I think it might be. Okay, I think I may have cracked it, but I still need to get the other spirits. So the thing is, right? When you look into the help menu, maybe I'm reaching here, but when you look at the help menu, it shows the boss running behind you. For some reason, I think if you play as the monster, that the boss can summon the flotsome or whatever, you actually can glitch the game into thinking that you're, I don't know. But I'm gonna use the same monster. To see if it's only possible with that character. I'm gonna try that after I go through this really fast. Because I think it's only with that character. Or with that monster. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go right now and try it. So we need to capture 2 monsters. Well, there's the spirit monster, which I think it might be the right one, or another one, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to capture it just to see if it is available. But hold on. So there's one for magical. I think I'm gonna do that one. We need to throw it at a living statue. Okay, hold on. Sturdy or rough? 3 sturdy, okay. Hold up. It's called Living Statue. I need to find where to find the living statue. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to go to chapter 4 to see if I can find it. Trying to find it right now. Oh, is it? Statue. Water monster. Water monster. Okay. Let's see if I can actually figure this out. I'm not gonna lie, if this works and I do figure it out, I'm gonna be pretty happy. Okay. Is it the balloon? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. So the balloon was the monster in question. Let's see if I can figure it out. No. Damn it. It is the right monster. I don't know if it needs to be that said monster, but I'm sorry. I think I'm just gonna have to do this in my off time, because it's just gonna be me messing around and just cross-referencing the video. I mean, once I can figure out how to do it once, then that's fine, because then I could potentially try to see if I can do it on the other monster, if it is only monster specific. But I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm willing to risk hurting my eyes for a couple of minutes for each stage rather than wasting potentially hours of grinding just so my monster can do something. I didn't get the item to do this, right? Bro, who has the stupid key so I can get out of here? There's no... I must have passed the enemy or something, because... Alright, where is it? Really right here. Whatever. So, there's two things that might end up happening now. Because, I mean, we're pretty much done with the first dungeon, and now I'm done with the second dungeon, technically. Just need one more, but I'm going to now do a bit of glitch hunting, I guess, if you want to call it that. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how it does work, so we can actually just not grind for hours on our monster. If I cannot figure it out, I'll grind the levels for the monster off stream, because genuinely, I mean, it's pretty much just doing the same floor over and over again, the undead one, like I said before. So I'm hoping either I figure it out very quickly, which I'm not sure about that, or, you know, I just suffer. But we'll see. We'll see how this works. Either way, wish me luck. If I do figure it out somewhat quickly, I guess I can just like jump right back up, but it is getting a little bit late. So